Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Oops. Why, bro? If I say never let the link expire, why does it keep trying to get a new link? Like, what the fuck? You know what? Copy it. There we go. Copy it. There we go. I see. Why the hell is that doing that? What up, Jari? Do you not see the donation button? It should be on my it should be in my links. If you look on the three bars on my name and then click on links, it should be there. Or is it not like one just up? Hmm. I gotta set up. I gotta set up a different way. I might have to set it up a different way. Son of a bitch. That would happen with it. That would happen, wouldn't it? Okay, you wanna stop that game? Or computer? Oh, no. Whichever one is. Oh, okay. So I gotta figure out. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to set it up so that you can see it that way. All right. I didn't realize you can see it like that. That's something that I have to look into. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, Jory. I I thought it was showing I thought it was showing the way I did it, but I guess there's like extra steps you gotta do the way I did it. All right. I thought it was showing I thought it was showing the. So that's something I gotta redo. All right, thanks for bringing that to my attention, Jari. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're gonna do that. Um, go to Google real quick. Well, how to get donation button to show up stream on YouTube when you type in chat. Mm. Okay. I see. Okay. I see what happened there. See exactly what happened there. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. I see what you're talking about now, Jari. I see exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Casey, what's up? What's up? So that is like a whole freaking thing. Alright, so create your live stream in the live control room under advanced settings. So I'm pretty sure that I can't do it now. All right, the next stream, the donation button will be set up, Jari. I probably have to go into settings that I will have to end the stream to go in there, and we'll do that next stream. But just the fact that you want to donate, I appreciate the gesture and do appreciate and love you for that. Where the hell did my phone go? Oh, right here. Cool. I'm gonna get some water. So I got some water for the stream. I'll be right back. And your boy's got my wow. Your boy's back. Got my thinking water. Oh, we got 5 in the YouTube chat. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. You know, always gotta have that thinking water on deck. You feels me? And now we about to commence with the motherfucking Tekken. Also, Jari has brought it to my attention that I apparently set up my donations wrong. Or the donation button wrong. So, that will be rectified by tomorrow. When we stream again. Yeah. What up, KC? Oh, also, we're probably gonna, well, I got an announcement to make before the end of the stream. Only because it is irrelevant and important. So, look forward to that. So, I definitely... Oh, mother fricker, hold up. Definitely got to set that up. I thought I set it up, but apparently I didn't. So, we're going to set that up tonight. I didn't set it up properly, but we're going to set that up tonight to make sure everything is properly linked. How are you beautiful people doing today?
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh. That it? What was this freaking? I was fucking underwater. Yo, what up, Terry? Okay, no, they're intentionally. Yeah, they're intentionally reducing the connection, bro. Yeah, nah, you're getting reported, bro. I have no time to. I don't feel like playing with people who are cheating. Like, they're intentionally mess with the connection. Like, it's funny how this connection is always, whenever I go to do a combo or a wall carry, the connection starts to freaking drop a little bit. Like so. We got 7 people in the YouTube chat. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all for that. I should have went for another low parry. I mean, not low parry, another punch parry. Yeah, once I get the doge to get it, right now, I'll be a little bit fearless with the dosh. The dosh is not doshing completely right now. Come on, bro. You're not fooling nobody. You're intentionally freaking reducing the connection. Appreciate it, KC. Wow, you would just hit a button. Okay. What, bro? I like how this connection. Oh, why are you shot? Appreciate it. Yeah, bro. No, that. Oh, it's not. No, bro. Like I'm reporting, bro. Ain't no way, like, it freaking randomly decide to the connection reduced when I was freaking doing my wall carries. Out of here, bro. You are not that good. I am not finding you again. You aren't good at all. Quite frankly, don't use your brain, but you got that one. I'll give you that. I should have blocked you too, actually. Now that I think about it. Yo, Lowe's, what's up? What's up? Never do Wi-Fi, right? You might be right. Yo, I kid you not. I had a match a couple of days ago where somebody, I beat them, and as I was about to beat them again, they plugged, and them plugging turned off my PS5. I wasn't even paying attention. I just hit yes. God dang it.
Get ready for the next battle.
I tried to jab. I don't usually do that stream, but it worked out in this instance. Oh, motherfucker. That shit. Oh my god, I'm so mad I didn't get that. What? Bro, ain't no way I didn't punish that with that. That was a fucking blocked hell sweep. That is bull, bro. That was a blocked hell sweep. Ooh, nice punish. I knew the low was coming too. That's the crazy part. He gets a kick after that? Okay. Yo, what up, man? What up, baby? Finish it out, sweet. Got him. Yeah, they's gonna fall for it eventually. But I will give them that. Their small Tekken isn't bad. I will give them that. Their small Tekken is not bad. They're poking the shit out of me. I gotta stop doing that. That is so negative. I gotta stop that. I can get punished for doing that dumb stuff. Oh, that was a punish right there. Gotta stop doing that. Ooh, you caught me on that? Ooh, that was a nice side step. Stay down, stay down. Let's get it. That interaction like that you just can't get anymore. Why? Because people aren't fucking actually good. They're just hitting buttons. The only reason that interaction happened because this player is a good player and like we're actually playing fucking Tekken right now. There is small Tekken going on and there is reading going on. Oh, the third hit. Got him. Ooh, nice. But you know what? Someone said rage. Someone said rage. I'm like, I feel like a low is coming. Ah, good punish. Okay, so I'm gonna fall for that. Gotta stop doing that. Fuck off of me. That was a 15 frame punish right there. Okay. Why did I do that? I could have launched and killed. I could have literally launched and killed. What? Oh, because I tried to sidestep, bro. That was crazy. Good shit. What, that hit? I sidewalked. Bro, that shouldn't have hit. Come on, let's be serious here. Like they whiffed the first two, and then the third one hit when I freaking high crushed. Okay. Good shit. Yo, what up, Gamer Ninja? That was a delay. They delayed it. I messed up right there. I knew you would try to mash. Movie time. They thought I was not gonna get him back for that movie. They thought I was gonna get him back. They thought. Out of here. We always pay our dues in the Dragon Nation. But that was a good player. I'm not even gonna hold him. That was a good player. Like, I'm not even going to front like that was not a good player. That was a good player. Yeah, that was a good player. Now, Yo, what up, Veronica? Now, did they have the character knowledge they needed to beat June? I mean, they could have not played against that many Junes. They could have played against Junes that were actually, like, trashed. But as far as player-wise, that was a good Devil Jim player. I gotta stop doing this. I gotta train my mind to stop doing 1-3, and instead just do down back 3 by itself. And instead, when I jab with my 1, just do 1-1. Right? That should be my jab with my 1. 1-1, right? Or 1-2. Well, 1-2 is my setup. 1-1 or what's the other one? No, 1-1 or 1-2 should be my jab checks. My other stuff is all set up in tech traps, but those are my jab checks. I need to stop doing 1-3. It's very punishable, and I can get low parry. While it's not as bad, it's just not good to like even give my opponent the opportunity to do low parry, right? Why do I want to give them more chances to win? Okay. Wow. Stop doing that. I literally just said I gotta stop doing that, and I did it again. That hit a sidewalk, bruh. I think sidewalk, man. Oh, I could have punished out you for that one, bro. Okay, you just hitting buttons now. Okay, this player is just hitting buttons. I'm a firm believer they don't know what the hell they doing. They just hitting shit. Yeah, they're just mashing. Okay. Give me 1 second, Veronica, and I'll answer your question. Yeah, they're just swinging. They're literally just hitting buttons. They have no defense whatsoever. Yep, that's all they are. Just big buttons into. Okay. So I'm trying to gauge that this is when they like to do that move. So I could punish them for it. Yeah, their distance is off. They're just swinging. All right. Stop that. Who is the second character that you know how to use? So, a second character that I know how to use, as far as the legacy knowledge, would be Kunimitsu without a doubt. I dabbled in Nina a little bit. Yeah, okay. 69 defense. I dabbled in Nina a little bit. I dabbled in Zafina a little bit. But we're talking about characters that I actually put time into. It would be either Kunimitsu, Josie, which was a Tekken 7 original character, or Kazumi, which was another Tekken 7 original character. So, like, any of those 3 characters, and obviously June, right? So, June, Kunimitsu, Josie, or Kazumi, any of those 4 characters, I am familiar with. June and Kazumi being more like the legacy characters that I'm familiar with. And the older older characters as far as the characters I'm familiar with, as far as like their lifespan in Tekken. But as far as like Tekken 8, the only character that I will maybe be familiar with is Nina, but there are some stuff that changed about her. That's kind of why I don't like using her, because I personally don't like the way that she plays now. I feel like she's very mashy, and like I feel like she's very much a new trap now. Like, I didn't feel like she was a new trap before, but now I feel like she's very much a new trap. God, bro, I blocked that ultimate. I literally broke that ultimate tackle. Ooh, that was a nice duck. That was a nice fucking duck. Okay, you're gonna duck. As much as I don't believe this player knows frames or anything like that, that duck was a good duck. Whether it was reactive or, you know, just lucky, it was still a good duck. I will admit that. Alright. But now that I know you like ducking for no apparent reason, I'm gonna light you up now. You just fucked yourself, bro. Keep on ducking, bro. Oh, just random hop kick. You. I didn't hit a button. Alright, Alphys, bro, like, I definitely feel like playing rank is definitely fun. Like, if you're competitive, if you like, you know, like just that competitive nature, rank is fun. It is definitely a little bit better than it was before. And you know, I would say to anybody who like is interested in just playing competitive, like try it. You never know, you know. Granted, I will admit rank is not the best because the game in general is still in an unstable state. But it's like, if you can get through the state of sin and come out on top, I feel like it's going to make you so much of a better player, because there's so much more you got to digest and learn in this climate in Tekken 8, that if you manage to learn it and is able to beat it, right, the cheap stuff and the cheese and all that, I feel like it's going to make you such a better Tekken player. And that is kind of like what I'm using as drive to continue to play rank. Because, like, even with me, it's like, it's hard for me to, like, still play rank, right? Because it's like, at the end of the day, this game is very much, like, not the Tekken it used to be. And that's just facts, right? Can't nobody deny that. No matter what character you play, no matter who you think is overpowered, it's not what it used to be. It's too easy to hit buttons and win. And, you know, unfortunately, that's what they want. They said that's what they want. You know, it's like everybody got a power crush that gives them a guaranteed follow-up. Or, you know, everybody just does random hop kicks. So it's not like, you can't even, like, read a fucking hop kick now, because it's just random. Or people just do things. It's like, so. So, I definitely get it. Oh, Miss Sarah. I did not mean to do that. I thought I had a wall right there. I definitely broke that. Alright, cause you like freaking ducking for no apparent reason. I got you, bro. Weird follow-up. I motherfucking hit rage. Oh my god, dude.
Get ready for the next battle.
Not sure you can escape, or you could escape.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm assuming he's talking about that.
Round 1. Fight.
Look at this, bro. This character is a prime example of just the game once you hit buttons. Yep, there we go. Keep on mashing. People do not pay attention to nothing. Like if you paid attention to my researches, you would know that I still have enough time to hit rage in that position or spot. So why would you sit there and hit another button? Yup. Once again, distance. People don't know about that. They just know I'm gonna hit a button. Just gotta stop doing that. Ah, you know what? I knew they were gonna move too. I'm like, I know they're gonna try to step. I know they are. What? I fucking blocked that, bro. Which has no sense of distance whatsoever. I wonder can I punish that? I feel like that has to be punishable. Yep, keep on moving unnecessarily. All I gotta do is read what you're gonna do and then punish it accordingly. Cheap ass fucking character. This character is so cheap, bro. How? How, Sway? That's a high crush, bruh. What up, Clara? What up, Death? How you doing today? That's crazy, bro. They did a jab, and I went for a high crushing move, and for some reason I got jabbed on my high crush. That makes no sense to me. Out of here, bro. Look at that, bro. I created distance, they jab. That's crazy. Get out of here. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I'm not moving towards you. I'm not doing nothing to indicate that you should be jabbing right there. That is actually punishable. Of course you would, jab. Random stuff. That's crazy. Why did I get my freaking... I love when people think they got movement, and it's like, you really don't, bro. You really don't have movement. The character is giving you free movement, bro. Look at that. Just... Okay. I gotta learn her stances, man. Stance mix up, the stance mix up, the stance mix up. Let's get it. I really want her against that wall. That's crazy, bro. Why did she get an automatic fucking tornado just because she hit a low? That's crazy to me. Oh my god. Okay. Keep you in limited range. Of course you would.
You win.
We got 9 in YouTube chat, 5 in Twitch. Thank everybody for stopping by, tuning in. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Loving the support. Loving the interaction. You know, don't be afraid to chat, ask questions, all of that good stuff. I gotta really stop doing that because I can be punished with a low parry, and that's super bad to build that habit. It's not a good move. Well, I mean, it's not a bad move, but there are better options out here for poking that are safer and give my opponent less opportunities to can do dumb stuff, you know. So I already got to deal with the fact that Ritter Frickers can get low hits, and it automatically gives them tornado. Of course you would. Look, that's how you can tell motherfuckers is mashing. Can't even properly freaking. They can't even properly do their stances. How the frick do you go into a stance combo and then use a stance that pushes you away from the fucking wall? Ah, I was a little bit too far away. I'll take the low. I have no problem with taking the low. Is that plus frames? Nice try. That has to be plus frames. Oh, I could have got a fucking I could have got a juicy fucking wall combo right there. Look at that, bro. Look at this, all this fucking pressure I gotta deal with. Just because of stupid behind stances. Of course you would. Of course you would. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you would. Because all you're doing is swinging. I knew. I'm like, they're going to use fucking heating gauge. And as soon as they use it, instead of using movement options and understanding I put him in rage, it's at neutral. He could pop rage. Instead of thinking along that line and kind of play my games a little bit, immediately swing. I knew. I fucking knew. That is the mindset. Actually, I want to look at that player's stats next time we get a chance. I feel like that player's defense gotta be below 50. If it's above 50, this game does not know how to calculate your stats for defense and offense. I feel like their defense has to be below 50. There's no way in hell with the way they was hitting buttons.
Get ready for the next
It has to be below 50. Yeah, and it needs to be freaking just reevaluated. All her, she shoots too much. If we're being honest, she needs to be reevaluated. I gotta stop doing that. Are you a ducker? Ooh. Oh, I thought I had the explodable wall. Oh my god, bro. I literally thought I had the explodable wall. Oh, I'm so mad at myself, man. fucking way. Oh, I used that way before he used. Yo, what up, Zay? I use my heat way before they grab, bro. All right.
Round one. Fight.
I need to stop doing that as. Give me a second, Zay. Like I caught up on what happened, but it seemed like your moderators handled it, so I'm like, I didn't want to like put my 2 cents in it because it seemed like your moderators was handling the situation. But I got the full scope of what is. I know what's going on because it was explained to me. So. Just give me 1 second. That's crazy that fucking Jaguar sprint from right there. Oh my god. Of course, giant swing, why not? I got you. That's crazy, bro. That dude Jaguars for after that. Freaking grab is already damn near untechable, and now freaking he can just do an odd Jaguar step. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
I was doing 10 hits. LB. Yo, what up, Retro? Guess the fucking grab me. Yup, because that hit puts them in crouching state. I hate this guy. I hate games, bro. Like, I'm literally just getting grabbed. I'm getting grabbed because I got, guess, 50,000 fucking grabs. Top of this motherfucker has plus rings out the ass. Alright, here's Gigi, motherfucking grab. Just hitting buttons, man. Yeah, some people have gone back to T7, unfortunately, you know. Alright.
Get ready for the next battle.
Come over here.
Like, as a June player, what am I supposed to do? Like, most of my buttons, like, it may seem like they work, but they don't work against these fucking players. If I go against King, guess what? And I can't, I get grabbed. I go against a player that ducks a lot, which most players do. Tsubaki doesn't work. You know, like, seems like all these fucking characters just got stances that literally I can't do nothing against. I literally can't. Even my jabs aren't as fast as like some of these players' jabs. I feel like at least 70% of cast just have faster jabs than June, and that's like facts. Either they have faster jabs or their jabs are literally evading buttons. Like, I couldn't sidestep right there, bro. That's crazy. You know, they do stuff like this where they just get free fucking goddamn tornadoes because, you know, they hit a lot. What's up there? Shouldn't knew what was coming. What up, Terry? Player just wants to push buttons, huh? What was I supposed to do against that? Please let me know. Because I heard a lot of talk about June is top tier, but
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Round one. Fight.
player isn't even fucking good, but you know, they can win matches because y'all fucking care that matches. Yup. I just did that to him, and they're a good player? Fuck out of here, bro. You can't be a good player and get caught by something like that. Why is she able to fucking... Why is she able to do her heat... Okay, she's able to do her heat smash out of that fucking stance, bro. She did a negative stance, and then she's able to heat smash out of it. That doesn't make sense to me. First you what? Well, Terry, I'm gonna tell you this much: it hasn't gotten better. It's only gotten worse. Wrong button. I'm gonna do something else. This game is buns right now. That's what this game is. Buns. Oh, definitely the movie.
Round one. Fight.
Alright. Definitely sidewalk there, but okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, my move would have came out, I would have fucking hit her too, because they ducked for no apparent reason. A mid was coming out. That's the crazy part. I know what to do right there. I know what to do. Okay. I'm gonna start doing that every time I'll fight Annas now. When they do that dumb thing. I know what to do. There's an interruption period. What? I'm sidewalking, bro. That shit. Fuck out of here. That shouldn't have tracked. Trash can ass player. Look at you. What is you doing? Get good. You don't know frames. You don't know frame data. You don't know none of that. Look at you, bro. You don't know frame data. You know hitting buttons, though. Okay. Definitely sidewalk, but whatever. Alright, Alright, you know, I need to stop, I need to stop going low, because they're just ducking now. Yep. Knew you would. Just had to delay it. Yep. There you go. I knew the low was coming too. That was crazy part. Alright. Bro, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Time for dessert. Enjoy.
That move should not be plus. That move should not be plus at all. Or if it crumbles like that, it should be neutral. Like, there's no way she should be able to do that fucking dumb-ass move with that rocket launcher. And it puts me in a crouching state. Hold up, because see, I need to know. There has to be a punishment. If there's not a punishment for that move, that is very stupid. That is very much stupid. If they're going to make it so that it crumbles you like that and puts you in a crouching state where you're forced to potentially take another 50-50 mix-up, like, it shouldn't be positive. Like, point blank. If a move puts you in a crumble state, it should not be positive. It should literally be neutral. What up, Zay? Because they're... Nah, bro. I need to see the frame data on that one. I need to see the frame data on that one. Oh, so let me see something. Yeah, okay. 82 defense and 80... Fuck out of here. 82 defense and 84 offense. I believe the offense, but 82 defense? Nah. No way in hell. I literally don't care. Wait, what was that? So that means the first round, everything this player did, positive. Let's see the second round. Okay, low. That's nothing new, but everything aside from that one low, positive. All right. The third round, because what move is that? So that's minus 14 frames. Okay. That's minus 14 frames from that crouching state. All right.
Round 4. Fight.
Yo, what up, Snapback? That means that is literally, wow, bro, that's crazy, bro. So that means that rocket launcher, that combo she does with Lucky Tom is fucking positive, more than likely plus frames, and on top of that, it puts you in a crumble state. Can't make that up. Oh well. You said that move is negative, Retro? You know what I'm talking about, right? The fucking 3-hit with the rocket launcher?
Get ready for the next battle.
So, I'll test out a little later because I don't think it's negative. Because if it was negative frames and there was a punish for it, the game would have gave me a recommended punish, but it didn't. So I don't think it's negative frames. And if it's neutral, yeah, and then like if it's neutral, it puts me in a crouching state. So I still have to eat potentially another 50-50 mix up. But I highly doubt it's negative, or they would have gave me a punish for it. And I blocked it a couple of times.
Get
Like the
ready
full
for
strength.
next battle.
So I don't know. Maybe.
Round one. Fight.
Should have made him watch a movie.
Round two. Fight.
Unblockable? Untechable throw? It has to be. Besides freaking 1+. Just keep on hitting buttons, my dude. It'll work out for you eventually.
Round three. Fight.
I'll make it go. Well, keep on fucking mashing. Why is his dive kick not punishable? Let me see. This is a common thing that now in Tekken DLC release already being busted. Yeah, that's very true. But like that's like snapback, it shouldn't be like that. Like a character shouldn't be fucking overpowered just because they're a DLC character. Like we should like, because that basically means that freaking most people, especially in like the way Tekken is right now, they pick that character, get to a high rank, and then it's like, bro, you're in the rank that you shouldn't be in just because they fucking overbuff the character. And you're a fucking tier whore. I like how I definitely sidewalked it and the game was like, nope. I love that. I love that I sidewalked that. And the game was like, nope. Look at this, bro. Like, fucking stance after stance after stance, man. Oh my god. Let me focus up, because I'm sitting there getting irritated off the bullshit. Yeah, let me just immediately hit a fucking low button. Come here. Of course you would. That should not be plus frames, bro. That dive kick should not be plus frames. The mere fact that it puts him in stance again. That dive kick should be -4. It gives too much fucking properties for it to be plus frames. Yep, definitely freaking side set, but you know. Nowhere fucking. Okay. Yeah, Bob's gonna be broken, as always. He's definitely gonna be broken.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's all you can do.
Ready for the next battle.
Alright, that's all you do is just smile. Just smile. Where's the second eight? You know, people start round with lows. I've never seen a Tekken game where people start, like players, start the round. I've never seen a Tekken game where I've seen a player really start the round with so many snake edges and lows and power crushes and fucking goddamn fucking launchers. I've never seen this. This is unprecedented. This is literally unprecedented behavior. Basically, oh look, all you do is smile. That's right, Tekken 8 Season 2. All you do is smile. Welcome. Welcome to Tekken 8 Season 2. Thought Season 1 was bad? Woo! If only you had an idea how bad it was going to get. You thought people didn't know Frame Data before? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Yo, that's much. Yep. I know that break. I think it's one break. Of course you would. Ooh, I love how I was on the side of him and that fucking hit me. I love that. Gonna try again. Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Because everybody wants to attack, attack, attack. So, like, I know you're going to hit a button, right? Why would you hit a button? You know, it's not like heat engaging, right? It's not like a heat engager puts us both at neutral. Just hit a button in neutral, right? Just because. You know. Your opponent has rage. They're in rage. You heat engage. Smartest idea. Hit a fucking button. You're not going to get a rage start. Love it. Look at this, bro. My man's using all freaking negative moves. Like, he's using straight up negative moves and launchers. Why would you grab right there? Of course you would try to grab. Wow. Power crush. Tracking power crush. That's crazy. That's just gonna move all the fucking properties we possibly can think of. Please. That's just amazing. Fuck off of me. Oh. Let's have this move. Power crush and track. For the grand. Why not? Fuck it. Who said buttons, huh? I fucking grab. 'Cause I know you're gonna fucking grab. Fucking mash it out and you can win, man. No friends whatsoever. Cause you're watching the Jack player mash. That's why you're getting a headache, Shamash, because you're watching a Jack player mash. But for that, stop by, tune in. Thank you, do appreciate it. I do appreciate y'all for tuning in, joining the stream. I appreciate the interaction on all parts, and you know,
For the next battle.
and being here with me today. I just won 2 matches. Why am I about to demote? Oh, they're about to promote.
Fight.
Fixed ring system, guys. Yeah, here we go. That's too bad. Fucking install. Got him. Matches? I got you. More likely I'm gonna be doing match tonight with viewers, so I got you, Zach. We haven't really done matches in a minute. That fucking low is so stupid. And it's fast as hell. I'll just give it wasn't fast, but that low is fast as hell, bro. Fuck out of here.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, sidestep snake edge. Okay. Of course. Of course you would. I don't want it. I know I should have there. All right. I sidewalk, bro. Fuck out of here. Wow. Too low into grab into the snake edge. You would have thought it. Why not use... Yo, what up? STN, why not use back 1+2 for a tailspin to heat bound after tornado? So I haven't practiced it enough, and I found that in practice I can get the same amount of damage doing the wall carries that I kind of have ingrained into my muscle memory. And also I just don't agree with the tailspin, right? Like, I am one person where, like, I don't agree with the new moves and how they changed June. So while I will use it regular, while I will use it regular, I just don't agree with the move itself. Like, I don't agree with it, right? It was not a move that she needed and whatnot, or I don't agree with the properties of it. While I will use it regular to try to, like, mix them up out of my Miyari stance, I find that my wall carries do just as much as, if not probably more, with the new move, whether I do it or not. So it's not like it's a fucking motherfucker. So for me, it's like I'd rather not put it into my kit, especially because Tekken right now is going through a change, and they happen to change it. I just rather not put it in my kit, and then they change it, and then I have to redo my wall carries again. Because right now, a lot of people are complaining about that move, and hopefully they don't nerf her in the wrong way. But there's a good chance they're going to nerf that move. You know, hopefully they just don't do like they did last time and nerf the wrong thing, and then it's like, all right, well now like her other moves are nerfed because of that one move that they gave her that she did not need. I knew the fucking low was coming too. I literally knew the snake edge was coming. I don't know why did... I should have kicked the fucking foot. That's all I should have did. Oh my god, bro! I ducked!
Round one. Fight.
There's no sense of fucking distance or anything, man. They're just hitting buttons. I'm losing to this. This is ridiculous. Player does not know what they're doing. Nah, you know what? I'm fine with it, Zay. I feel like when people see a rage, they understand your struggle. So I feel like it allows the audience to kind of like know who you are as a Tekken player and just kind of understand the struggle and understand you more, right? Because at the end of the day, it's like no matter what, everybody rages in the game, right? And that's because the game's in a state where like it's not in a good state, which is understandable. So it's like I don't want to. And once again, like I've always said, and this is to everybody watching, my fans, my audience, I want to keep it 100 with y'all at all times, right? And that means that allowing y'all to see the rage, because that's keep it 100. I don't want to be fake about it. Like if I don't like the game, I'm gonna let y'all know, and I want y'all to see it. If I have some opinions that's like, yo, this game is trash because of this, and this, I'm not gonna hide that from y'all. So like when it comes to rage, I'm not gonna hide the rage. Like it's part of the game. Y'all go and see the rage. And unfortunately, season 1 wasn't as bad, but season 2 of Tekken is very rage inducing. But I also feel like it's good to just let it out instead of keeping it inside because it's only gonna make you play worse. And like sometimes you just gotta let out the rage, man. It's just what it is. You wasn't promo off you, bro. I know, but bro, I'm with you, Zay. Everybody, I feel like every Tekken player, and I'm of the mindset. Wow. I feel like every Tekken player that's playing Tekken 8 Season 2 right now, and I myself am of the same mindset, is like, bro, take out Anna, revert it back to Season 1, then put Anna back in the game. Or if you don't need to take out Anna, just revert it back to Season 1, bro, and fucking nerf Anna and the everything to nerf in and start from scratch, right? Even if we don't get a Season 2, I would rather deal with Season 1 all over again when they started listening a little bit than deal with this bullshit. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would much rather deal with that. Because this is ridiculous. You know what? I gotta stop. Okay, I know what I gotta do. I gotta stop doing that because I'm always looking for the interrupt. Just parry. Just King parry. Okay. I knew the low was coming too. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. I knew the low was coming. I knew the fucking low was coming, bro. I just let it hit me. Also, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with lows give you guaranteed tornadoes. Of course you with the button. Like a low shouldn't give you a guaranteed tornado. Okay. Are you fucking... Alright. Okay. Just mash stance, please. All this fucking Zafina player is doing is just mashing stances. Of course you would. You can hit a button for no apparent reason. Zafina player is trash as hell. I got a fucking low parry right there and end her life. I literally could low parry right there and end her life. Yeah, they have no sense of distance whatsoever. Dummy. Oh, bro, June is an amazing character, and quite frankly, in my personal opinion, I feel like she's a balanced character. Like, I feel like you have to have good fundamentals with June to make it, and that's what I love about her. She is a character where she is a very good defensive character with good pokes, where you want to poke at your opponent until you condition them to open them up for big counter hits or big launchers. I love fucking June, and I love that playstyle of her. They're starting to try to take away the identity from her, but that's always been her identity, and that's why I love June. But it's like in this climate of like just pushing fucking buttons, it just sometimes doesn't work out for her, and it's like fucking sucks. Of course you would wake up ducking. Yep, there we go. Now I'm pissed. They didn't woke the baby. Look at that fucking tracking ass slow. Now I'm mad. Now I'm pissed. And pissed me off. Pissed off the dragon. I forget about that low. I really do. Look at that. Look at that. They mashed a low string when I clearly stayed on the ground. Like, stop that. I was staying on the ground. They was like, I'm going to hit a swing mid. Even though, you know, my opponent literally stayed on the ground, I'm going to swing mid. Stop. Come on. Come on. Yup, there we go. You don't know your distance. They don't know their distance, son. That is the Tekken mindset. They don't know their distance. Why would you do a running move when we're at that range? Use sidestep, use movement to create the distance or make the space so that your running move then hits. I'm just saying, bro. The knowledge, man. The knowledge is not there. Hell to no, I'm not doing that. Just saying, like, if I'm all the way back here as fucking June, I'm not gonna do that. Why? Because I'm a fucking whiff. I'm gonna wait till I'm like in this range or like this range, then I'm gonna go in there for the run and move. Or I'm gonna wait until I'm like this range and then do that so that the first hit whiff and the second hit hits for a counter hit, right? It's setup things that people don't know. There's layers to this shit, bro. Right? Sometimes as a June player, right, you might sit there and be like, oh, like, some people might be like, you're not at distance, but sometimes you want to trick people. Sometimes you want that hit to whiff, so then they swing, and then they get hit by the second hit, which is a counter hit. It's thought process like that that is not present.
Get ready for the next.
Because people aren't thinking that deep of a level. They're just like, nah, I'm just going to fucking mash. As they're doing the X button. Let's get it. Alright, so you're going to jab no matter what. Okay. Off a jab? Alright. That was crazy. Off a whiff jab? Wow. You just... Wow, bro. You're just swinging. Okay. You know what? What am I doing? Every frame trap that I have is going to work against you. I know that now. Because there's no way, bruh. Alright. I love how I went to side. Alright. Okay, running back. Alright. Okay. Okay. High, bro. That's a high, and I went for a high crush. Come on, man. Sidewalk. Killing fucking sidewalk, because, you know. A fucking massive. He's mashed. Oh my god, I can't. That's a lie. Ain't no way this motherfucker got 69 defense. There's no way. They have no defense. Their defense comes from the fact that they're mashing and they fucking have buttons that have evasive frames. That's where their defense is at. That's where the defense is at. I have evasive frame buttons that I can mash.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
What was I supposed to do in that situation? I need to know. You know, because they decided to give this motherfucker fucking mid fucking string to cover his weakness. 52, of course.
Get ready for the next battle.
His weakness used to be when he did that fucking a string and flamingo stance and ended in that stance. You can punish him with a jab to jab him out of it. But you can't do that because now he has a quick ass fucking mid out that stance. Why?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Yep, we're gonna constantly do fucking stupid shit. Oh my god, bro. He's guaranteed fucking follow-ups just so he hit a low. My god, man. This person don't know what the hell they doing. They're just hitting buttons. They're literally, yup. I gotta build fucking stance after stance after stance. You can't make this shit up at all. Alright. You're just gonna hop kick now. That's your thing. You're just gonna hop kick. I got you, babe. Fucking idiot. Come on. Fucking dumb. That was crazy to me that he gets that bit just because he hit me with a low. No assist and distance, no nothing. This player has nothing. They're just a fucking masher. Yup, because he can mash the button, so you know, second fucking hit. Oh my god, man. Why would he, bro? Why would he? Oh my god.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. next battle.
Yeah, that surprised me on Retro. I didn't think I was gonna run a John Tekken. Or a Terry. I did not think I was gonna run to him. Crazy. Oh, if y'all wonder why I haven't started viewer matches yet, it's because I don't have work tomorrow. So I'm going to give y'all a little bit of a longer stream. So we're going to start viewer matches at 10 and go until 11 for the stream. Just, you know, because I got work tomorrow. So, hey, fuck it. We streaming tonight, baby.
Get ready for the next battle.
See, like, June wants to do stuff like what I just did, where I irritate you with pokes, and then I'll set you up for the counter hits. Like, that's June's whole playstyle. I could launch play right there. Try to side walk, not fucking dunk instead. That was on me. I did a week Oh no! I didn't mean to fucking do that. Yeah. Yeah. I literally not mean to do that. I meant to do forward 1+2 and then I tried to set up for the grab. Okay. Cause I tried to back that? Okay. Hi, fucking. Okay. That move should be way more punchable than what it is currently. Cause it's not punishable, bro. That move should be punishable as hell. That was good distance on that was good spacing on your part. I'll give him that. Of course they would.
Get ready for the next battle.
I promise you, her defense is probably trash. Oh, you can't make this up. Can't make this up, huh?
Get ready for the next battle.
Cannot make this up. Y'all see this? Just can't make it up, bro.
Round 1.
Don't care.
Fight.
Of course you would. Oh my god, bro. This connection. Wonder how you made it to fucking battle roller. I can take a guess. Playing underwater, bruh. Yeah, I'm not playing you again, bro. It's not. I refuse to play underwater. I just refuse it. Thank you. Good riddance.
Get ready for the next battle.
Good fucking riddance. You know what? Everybody in the chat, are y'all ready for viewer matches? Are y'all ready for the lobby? Let me know in the chat right now if y'all ready for the lobby. Because I need to play with some good Tekken players. I can't do this. I need to fucking take the time to like not I can't play with masters. I need to de-escalate myself. I can only do rank but for so much where I was like I have to freaking I can only do rank buff for so long. I gotta freaking switch it up because it is infuriating. Is there anybody else in the lobby that would like an invite? If there is, do let me know. Zay, if you're there, would you like an invite as well? Did you get one, Retro? I just sent out an invite. Let me see. Do it again. Did you not get it? Let me remake the lobby and I'll do it again. Did you get it now? Retro, are you on PS5? Because it's saying you're offline. So if you're offline, you're probably not seeing it because you're offline. Did you get that one I just sent? It's saying you offline. Hold on. Let me restart the whole application. Hold on. Let me restart my whole freaking application. Maybe it's me. Nah, they're saying you offline. Yeah, I mean, I'm resetting my I reset my application. I just remade the lobby. No, definitely not. Definitely. I don't even think they lied. I just think they fucked it up so bad that what they did is not enough. Well, it's not that they can fix it, right? Like, they definitely lied when they initially released Season 2 patch. Like, that is undeniable. They just fucking straight up lied to us. But I think the problem now is that they fucked it up so bad with so much oppressive shit that lead to just one-sided oppression that even with the 2 patches they did, it's not enough. Because Anna is still oppressive. Like, there should be no sequence or there should be no instance where a character can switch between 3 different stances and constantly have plus frames for 10 to 15 seconds. And Anna can do that. Not to mention, there's a lot of moves where, like, if you get hit by the low, you automatically get the follow-up, right? Or the opponent automatically gets the follow-up. Like, Jin's fucking low where he hits you a loading, does that, like, down hit with the fucking... That shouldn't be guaranteed just because he hit you with a low. If it's a counter hit, I can understand that, right? Because he caught you mashing. But if he just hits you with the low, the follow-up should be guaranteed. And then there's a couple other things too, where it's like, because there's so much oppressive stuff that you have to worry about, it makes it so that it forces you into these situations where you have to stand block. And if somebody's mashing, they randomly do a move and then they clip you with the move. But if you worry about the more dangerous moves because they're mashing, is like there's so much where somebody's just constantly buttings. There's too much that you have to take into account because of the fact that, and with people just constantly in buttons, it's really bad because their characters have too much plus frames. Like, let's keep it honest. Characters have too much plus frames. Like, fucking... What the hell? Oh. Like, for example, June, quite frankly... Let me see, what does she have that's plus frames? She has her forward 4, that's a high, that's plus frames. Then she has her 4 1 plus 2, right? Which her 4 1 plus 2 is a true frame trap. Her forward 2 is a high tracking plus frame move. And then she has her Miari, her 1 plus 2 out Miari, which is plus frames. Quite frankly, those are the only things that need to be plus frames for her. They need to take away the tracking out of her 1 plus 2 off of Miari stance and make it, like, if they're going to make it plus frames, they need to take away the tracking. And like, a character should have no more than 3 plus frames moves at most. After that, everything else should be neutral, and they should have moves that are negative frames. So that way it is small Tekken and whatnot. And that's it. Even with that being said, right, there should be counterplay shoot at plus range rooms. Like with June, freaking her high tracking kick is plus 3, but it's like you can duck it, right? So there's a matter of character knowledge, whereas like if you duck it and you read it, you can fuck somebody up. Her 1 plus 2. You can step that to the right. That's a plus 6 move, but you can step it to the right. So people can't just constantly catch you in that cycle. Fucking her Miari stance. It's like, once she hits you with that 1 plus 2 out Miari, yes, it's tracking and plus, but then she's stuck in that stance, so she can't recycle it, right? So at most she has 3 plus range moves, and quite frankly, I think take the tracking off of Miari, off of the 1 plus 2 out Miari, and she'll be fine. But it's like, the problem is, there's too many characters that have like 6 fucking moves or more that's just straight plus frames. So you're stuck in a cycle where you're just constantly eating plus frames, and it leads to oppressive gameplay. And like I say, I don't think they lie. I just think it's a situation where the initial patch for Season 2 they fucked it up so bad. Well, because it wasn't enough. The thing is, it wasn't enough. Like, yeah, I hear you. But yeah, nah, the fucking, yeah, can you hear me? I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh, there you go. Fine. But yeah, no, I was just saying there like the problem is they fucked up season 2 so bad that the patch that they added can't fix it, and that's just where we're at right now. Yeah, you good? I'm fine. I don't know what to do. If anybody else would like to get in the lobby, do let me know. Can you join up on me? Yeah, that was crazy. I did not expect that. be hitting to the 50 shit.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Ah, wrong button. Yeah. We good. Sure. Sure. Yeah. It's like I said, all you do is just smile. It's like I said, when you play Tekken, all you do is just smile. Yeah, all you do is just smile. Just smile at the camera. For real. Like literally trying to cover people's weaknesses was the worst thing. That was the worst decision ever. Like I said, they fucked this game up so bad, and like I said before, like no, they can fix it, but they're probably not gonna be able to fix it within like a season of the game's lifespan, if that makes sense. It's gonna take a whole season something to get it back to. Oh, it definitely is. Trust me, it's gonna take them like this whole season is gonna have to be spent making this game right. They're not gonna be able to, get it like this season right now. This whole season is gonna have to be them making this game playable, and then season 3 it might become enjoyable. That's literally the route they have to take. It's like they want to make this season playable, and then season 3 might become enjoyable. Because right now, this is barely playable. I believe it. Yeah. Or go to Street Fighter, because a lot of Tekken players are going to Street Fighter. Wait, that's a mid. Why am I ducking low? That's a fucking mid. I was trying to be sneaky. Let me try something. It's a lot they need to do. It is a lot they knew. Quite frankly, they need to revert it back. That's if they don't want this to be a slow fucking band-aid healing process, they gotta revert it back as the fastest way to get it back to where it was in a good spot, and then they build off that. If they do the way I think they're gonna do, it's like there's a good chance they're gonna lose a lot of players doing it that way. Which is more likely that's what they're gonna do, because it seems like that's the case.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, definitely. I'm like, I'm. Nah, it's gonna kill. Oh, it didn't. Wow. Wow. What's the player? Somebody says Subaki. I don't know why. Somebody like, some of my mom's like, just Subaki. You're gonna get it. Oh, nice low parry. Oh, okay. What's the player? Can I punish that? Is that 14? I think that might be. No, that's not negative 14. No, it is negative 14 frames. What am I saying? It is negative 14 frames on block. Yeah. No, you can't jab. Trust me. You can't jab check that stance. Because when she's in that stance, she essentially is kind of evading certain highs, or like, I guess she's evading standard highs to a certain extent. So you wouldn't be able to jab check that. And if you do try jab check it and she goes for the power crush, you're just gonna eat the fucking power crush. So the best thing to do when June is in that stance is to try to read and power crush yourself and hope she doesn't do the low and you get blown up for it. Or just let her do what she wants to do and then use your movement options and your kind of small Tekken to kind of try to fight your way out of that situation. Because it's not like she gets plus frames from being in that stance. So you can fight your way out of it. But I think specifically that power crush on block is negative 14. I'm pretty sure. I see you're ducking, young Padawan. Character's not good. Motherfucker. Good thing you didn't finish it the first time, because that threw me off. Because that is negative 14 on block, so it's a good thing you didn't finish it. Ooh, god damn it. I'm a master at creating space. If it's one thing I say I've gotten very good at with June is just creating the space I need to whip punch you. I'm a master at that, baby. Right now, this is my space. I'm controlling it, yeah. Yeah, bro. When I play somebody that thinks, like, my best attribute, or rather my best thing in that, like, when I play someone that's good, somebody that thinks, right? Like, when it comes down to, like, what I can use to my advantage, it is spacing and my small Tekken and punishment. I've always been good with those. The problem is, those don't work when somebody's in your face constantly hitting fucking buttons. So, and that's my problem. That's like where I fell at in this Tekken, is that if somebody's in my face constantly mashing, spacing doesn't work. Like, my spacing and my movement and my small Tekken that would usually be a strength doesn't work. Because it's like, I can't do nothing if I can't read somebody who isn't thinking. Like, I can't read a book if it's empty. You know what I mean? I'm a knowledge check you every now and then. Every now and then, I'm gonna go for that grab. I'm gonna knowledge check you. Because it sets up for this. Ah! You're still using 1+2. Yeah. You was waiting for that 1+2. Wait. Why did I duck? Huh. Nah, I think I tried to side step like that. See, like, I'll use the 1+2 out of stance like that, but I'll never use it out of that. One plus two. Yeah, so you can do the new move by doing 1+2, holding back into Miyari, and then doing 1+2, or you can just do Miyari stance by holding back 1+2. Back 1+2 is Miyari stance, yeah, and then do 1+2 again. Like, cause if I am somebody who could truly say I'm a specialist at June, I'm really good at just quickly doing it. I'm really good at just being in your face and like you didn't see this. Like it's hard to see this stance. I'm pretty sure you probably saw it a little bit, but it's not to the point where like I'm in there long enough for you to read or have time to read what I'm gonna do. Thank you. You can probably just the lot. It doesn't have a passcode on it. You probably just look up my name. It doesn't have a passcode on it. It does have a passcode on it. Look at my name. Okay. Ah, that actually hurts. Yeah, just look up DatDragonJ. TTV. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
oh, wrong button. No, mother fricker, stop that. It is so weird typing with the arcade stick. What up, Jonathan? Yep, we good. I was on the invite. Yo, Terry, what up, what up? The lobby should be open, Terry. Oh, you think you split? Come here. Got that. Magic 4, baby. Every now and then, y'all let them see the magic fork. Hells yeah. What I like to do, and this is a tech that you can steal if you would like. But what I like to do, boom, boom, right? Because basically, back, yeah, because basically back forward creates enough space, so if they immediately, yeah, back forward is safe. Yeah, the last is not safe, but you just do back forward and then do magic forward. If they decide to mash after back forward, you can get that knockdown animation, which then guarantees that. You gotta do a slight forward dash, but you can get it. So that's just some more. That's just June tech, you know. And once again, that's. I mean, at this point, I consider myself a June specialist. So that's just tech that I've learned from playing her since the beginning. And yeah, and the mid is low. And the knee is mid too. So you really can't like if they try to block, you're just gonna get that hit. It's just another button to use neutral. Just another neutral Pokemon. Yo, what up, Terry? I did not expect to run into you earlier. That wasn't you? Bro, somebody stole your name? That is crazy. King. Yo, somebody tried to steal your name, bro. Well, I did fuck him up, so I whooped his ass. I taught him a lesson about stealing names. Yeah. Meant to change your name, bro. Texting be like, yo, this is old dojo names, bro. Taking the banner off. I stole your banner. I want your banner right now. This only went in one or two ways. Motherfucker! So essentially what I did there was that bait. All right, yeah. Let me send. Oh no, John. Okay, good. You got your invite. Bet. Yeah, I kid you not, bro. He literally had that same name. Actually, I can show you his name later in the stream where you're there. I can show you his name like cause I'm like, wait, spelled the same way. Yeah, bro. I was like, what the fuck? And it's crazy because, like, I was like, at first I was like, yo, John got a king? I'm like, I've never seen him play king, though. So, yeah, so, like, that, bro, I'm not even gonna lie, that threw me off because I'm like, I never seen him play king. And mind you, the player actually wasn't a bad player. Like, he wasn't a bad player. Like, there was some option that he chose that was, like, kind of like, what the fuck? But he wasn't a bad player. That's why I was like, this is fucking John? Like, he has a king? Like, he doesn't have it. I've never seen him play king. I'm like, I know he said recently he's playing Jin. What the fuck is going on? Ooh, nice side step. I wonder if that's guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah. Which is crazy. I feel like your when you make a PSN name, it can't be remade. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Even so, that's stupid though. Like, so I'm like, you threw me off. I had the ticket in my pocket, but you know, like I wanted to be a surprise. And you knew about the ticket. Not the 3D with the glasses, not the glasses. Sorry, I remember that used to be the shit. I used to love going 3D movies with the glasses. I'm thinking about it now, like that used to be the shit. As a kid, it used to be so surreal to me. I'm like, yo, they're actually jumping off the screen at me. Oh, bro. Bro, that should be crazy if you're directly in front of the screen with the 3D.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. See, it's crazy because my sidestepping is not at that level yet. I feel like my spacing is good, but my sidestepping definitely is not at that level that you're at yet. Yeah. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, it's like, cause like I've always. Ain't fall for that. But I'm not like I've always like I started playing June when she first came on Tekken. So I feel like I understand her at a deeper level. And like me personally, I'm a very defensive player. I love playing defense and kind of like condition my opponent. And then when I know I got the condition, then I'm going for the big hit. I've always loved that kind of playstyle. And June has always been like that, where it's like you want to play very compact, defensive, small Tekken, and then you condition your opponent to run into your counter hits or your launchers. So that has always fascinated me about June. So I'm just a very just in general defensive player. But it sucks because like it doesn't work as much in this game, and that's what throws me off so much. Is like being defensive can get you just blown up in this game. Yeah. You really don't. I definitely got up wrong from that. Oh, they really don't. Like they don't, and it's the fact that they have got rid of characters' weaknesses is just so bad. Like I was playing the Harangue player earlier, and one of like Harangue's weaknesses has always been like he hasn't had good lows, and usually he only has a certain amount of actions he can do it for a Mingo stance, and then he goes back to neutral. But that new move he has off Flamingo stance is that mid, that's it's like mid. It's that new mid move he has. That's double kick. It's like I was playing him and he would do a low, like do harangue shit, which basically you gotta fucking play the roulette to guess where you gotta fucking block at. And then in a period where I know he would go back to neutral, he would do that fucking new move, that mid move. and then it would reset it, and I'm like, well, I guess I don't take my turn. Like, the fuck? Yeah, like, it's fucking crazy. Even fucking, fucking, who was it? Even Savina. Savina has always been, like, Savina, since she was introduced, has been a character where, like, she's been a mix of character where, with, just like Horong has been. But it's always been, like, she goes in the stance, and then she mixes you up with her stances. But her stances has always been, like, either, like, you have to know how to counter said stance and where to hit her at, or you have to power crush her out of her stance. But now with her install and the fact that she can do heat out of her stances, as well as, like, she has moves where she can fucking use Azazel, which makes her fucking moves out of stance safe, which a lot of them wasn't safe, and that was, like, one of her major, like, kind of like weaknesses, which her stance were always safe. It's like now, like, what the fuck do you get to Safina? Because if you go in the stance and you guess wrong, and she fucking uses her install, it's like you're getting hit in a situation where you technically shouldn't. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, it's very infuriating. It's like, that's why, like, I forgot, somebody had mentioned it on the stream earlier. They're like letting everybody see Rage. I want people to understand, like, when I stream and just in general, like, the community I'm trying to build, I want to be genuine with that community. So I was like, I mean, when I play, I'm not going to hide the fact that this game makes me rage. Like, I'm not going to hide it. I want to be genuine. This game makes me fucking rage. Yeah. For real. Like, not to a point where I'm, like, going to break my equipment, but it's like, no, it's infuriating as hell. But I feel like that just adds fun to the stream, you know, like, because I know, I personally, when people are raging out, it's funny as shit to me. So I know it's funny as shit that people view, and I'm like, nah, you know what, I'm going to get all this content. Fuck this game. Like, like, this game is like that girl that every time you leave her house, you like, yo, fuck you, but then you come back the next morning because you know she gonna hold you down. And you just have such a, like, freaking connection or time into the relationship, you don't want to give it up. But every time you leave that house, you're like, hey, yo, fuck you, though. You know that, right? Fuck you. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow for that chicken and eggs and biscuits. Because they good. Yeah, I'm gonna come back for that breakfast because that chicken and grits and eggs is good. But fuck you, though. Just want you to know that. Hey. Hey, I love you, but fuck you. Exactly. And you don't even be mad when you say it, though. That's the crazy part. You don't even be mad when you say it. You leave the house with a smile. Fuck you. I'm gonna come back, though. Fuck you, though. I'm gonna come back, though. That was some good chicken you made. Exactly. What up, SRO? But no, I was talking to Retro. I'm like, the state, because a lot of people are like, Tekken's not gonna get better, and I'm a person where, like, I've been critical of the game when it needs to be critical, and right now we need to be critical of the game so the developers can understand that they fucked up, which I'm pretty sure they already do, but they need to understand that they fucked up, and we're not. You need to make it right. So people need to be critical of the game, but I do have faith that they will make it better, because I feel like with how bad it got review bombed for the third time and how bad season 2 got reviewed, they understand now at this level is like, no, we fucked up. But it's going to be a situation where it's going to take them a whole season as far as time lift, right? Like however long a season will go, it's going to take them that long to get this game back to playable. And then by season 3, it'll be enjoyable. Like, that's my prediction. Season 3, it'll be enjoyable. And then Season 4 is probably when we'll actually see balance in the game. But as of right now, all of Season 2 is going to be spent on the making it playable again. Playable and fair. At least, yeah. Yeah. At least that's how I feel. It shouldn't. It's just that they messed up so bad. Like, the only way for them to not take that time frame is for them to leave Anna in, revert it back to Season 1 when they showed, quotation marks, that they were listening and some stuff was getting better, and evaluate Anna and buff and nerf her where she needs to be buffed or nerfed, and then go from there. But they're not going to go from there because of their mindset. But they realize that they messed up, so they're like, we got to fix it. So they're going to constantly do small patches and patches. Like, we just got another patch recently. So they're going to probably constantly do smaller patches to make it playable. And then Season 3, they hopefully understand what players want and what we don't want, and then it'll be enjoyable. But it's got you, Los. Yeah. Yeah, essentially because like, what was it? It was the first alpha test that people expressed their concerns. They didn't listen. Second alpha test, people expressed their concerns, then they didn't listen. Beta test, they seemed like they was listening. Then the game released, and it was like, okay, y'all listened to what y'all wanted to. And we expressed those concerns all through Season 2. They started listening a little bit towards the end of Season 1. And then they did that tech talk where we're like, oh, okay, they're listening. Mind you, they didn't already lie to us like 3-4 times. And then they're like, oh, guess what? All of that feedback, Season 2. Fuck y'all, you wasn't listening. So it's like Harada and Michael Mary came out like with their shoulder turned with the middle finger just walking by with the middle finger at us, smiling. It's like, yeah, bro, it's like Harada had that shirt Season 2 and then freaking like was smiling with the middle finger up. Yeah, at that point it's like, alright, I got it. I'll handle it in a minute. You know what? Hold up. See, you think, come here. You know what's about to happen, right? Make a move. Make a move. Make a move. Make a move. Oh. I'm alive, bro. The movie is still plausible. Okay, alright. What we got? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, good stuff. Very good read. Come here. You gonna eat it, bro. You're gonna eat it. I will kill myself just to be in movie range. Fuck. I actually was trying to get you to duck. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like, if I get you to duck, I can hit you with the one. Yeah, I definitely probably should have ducked right there. Oh, nice low parry. You know what? Ooh. Jari, send invite. I got you, Jari. All right. It's weird that he can't find me. I've been very much open. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? I keep trying to size that. Oh. I was just a little bit more hurt. I was just a little bit more hurt. That was it right there. That was all I needed. You know what? Alright, I'll learn my lesson. I'm gonna stop doing it. I was willing to take the mid. Like I got the timer. I'm willing to take that mid. Okay, I'll take the rough. Ooh. Alright, he said they sent me a friend invite, so I'll accept that, and then they should be able to find me that way. Yeah, should be able to find me that way. What, the game right now? I see that one. Ah, fuck. Why did I run forward? I was trying to do something and it did not work out how I wanted to. Okay. What's the play? I'll take it. Oh, yeah, what's up? I'll take the low. I'll take the low. I'll take the low. I ain't gonna get right up. I will take that low. Oh, did I get it? Yup. I gotta test that. I gotta test that theory to see if that is. Cause I'm pretty sure that's negative 14 frames. Nope. I was waiting for you to do some so I could counter hit. But you were being safe, so I'm like, alright, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, I didn't do a low, and the reason I did not do a low in that situation is because you were doing really good with low parrying. So, because of that... Ah, shit. Now I gotta send an invite to Jari. I'll do it after the match. What was I about to say? Oh, no. You were doing really good with low parrying. So, you know, unlike most people would just constantly do lows, I was like, I'm not going to give you a low at the ending match when you're low parrying, when you're doing good at low parrying. So, yo, what up, Watchers, Grim? Oh, that's a new viewer. Yeah, so, like, I wasn't going to give you that, so, because of that, I'm like, I'm looking for either a mid or a freaking counter hit. But that's a situation where, like, when you're good at reading an opponent, like, you're not just going to do stuff if they obviously are countering it, right? Like, you're doing good with just low parrying the whole match, so I'm like, I'm not going to just give you that freaking low. Oh, nice stuff. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's a situation where, like, when you're good at reading somebody and you're playing a good opponent, you know, there's certain things that, like, there's certain situations where, like, you read the situation, you know, like, okay, this isn't good for me to do right here because they've been doing this. You know, and you adapt. I'm not even gonna lie, I did that fully, like, risking that you're gonna do the mid and willing to take that mid. I'm like, either I'm gonna die or live by this move. That was a good duck. That was a good duck, because I was definitely going for it. That was a good duck. Thank you. Damn. I thought I can catch the side step. Fuck! Oh, I did the wrong thing. I should have fucking punished. I should have punished. I had to punish. I had to punish. Ah, I did that too. Fuck. Okay, I deserve that. Oh, frick! What up, man? We still going. Yeah, I only do 2 at most with that because it's too risky to do a third. Just like I said, that's that like character analysis where like you just test to see what your opponent is going to do. Thank you, watchers, Grim. Yeah, so it's like I only do 2 of that at most.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah. Fuck! I tried to step. I was too close to the wall.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah. I got him. You know what? I need to start punishing that. Your back turn. What am I doing? Bro, it's funny because like I know these things. It's just sometimes it's like with everything else I'm trying to like look for, it's hard to compute them. Cause like it was literally my brain was like, wait, I know how to deal with that. What am I doing right now? What? Oh, how? Good shit. Why did I do a tracking move? I literally went for a fucking low. Oh, good shit. I should have did a goddamn tracking move. Revenant Garuda. Okay, so okay, that's all right. So let me. Yeah. New chatter on Twitch my Twitch side. All right, Jar sent out the invite. I'll accept that afterwards. Damn, that was good. Yeah, I'm trying to like I'm going back through in my head. I'm like maybe if I would went and did a tracking move, cause you didn't have the health to freaking you didn't have the health. I don't think you had the health to take the hit. So maybe like a run up tracking move would have worked. I'll be down for it. It's just it's one of those things like I'm committed to Tekken 8, so I don't want to do it too much and like mess up what I know. Because if June was on Tekken 7, I very much would, but unfortunately she's not. So like everything I learn on there won't convert, and when I try to play June, it's gonna fuck me up so bad. So it's like, oh yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's a GG right there. That is a G to the G's. Jar, did you get the invite? Get some water in my system. Get some water in my system. Ooh. I'm not even gonna lie. DatDragonJ got some saucy freaking wall carries. I feel like DatDragonJ and Kazuya got some of the sauciest fucking wall carries. Like, June wall carries are very basic. Oh, yeah, nah, I saw it. Nah, yeah. You win, Jar? Okay. Good, good. Nah, yeah, it's tracking, definitely bad. You can't tell me that's not saucy. What'd you think, chat? You can't tell me that's not saucy. That was a little sauce right there. DatDragonJ got the sauce. If the party crasher, well, they nerfed it so that if you block the 1-2 and they go for the jump, you can jab them out the jump. But you got, like, it's one of the, you gotta have the reactions to do it. Like, you can jab them before they land on the ground. And if you have the reactions, you can jab them out the jump. And also Party Crasher is steppable after they do the Party Crasher if they try to follow up with another move or match another move. So it is nerfed in those regards, but if you get hit with the first two, they can hit confirm Party Crasher. See, get the eye wall standing 3 going, then we talking saucy. Look, I'm not a DatDragonJ player. I'm a June player. Like, if y'all kept up with me and y'all are like returning viewers, y'all know. Like, if you can look at a character's playtime, all of my playtime will be on June. Now, depending on who returns in Season 2 and who the brand new character that they're making I might get a second. But for right now, I feel like I still have a lot to learn with June and a lot further I can go. So, like, I only play June. Now, granted, if one of those two returning characters is Kazumi, Kunimitsu, or Josie, you might see your boy, let's just say, Mama June is waifu, but it might be another waifu joining your boy's roster. You feel me? Or you never know, maybe the brand new character that they're making for this character pass might be something that, you know, I enjoy. But right now, it's Mama June all day. I'll put the ring on that, as y'all can see in my videos. I only play at Mama June. I put the ring on that easy. You know. I might have to go to the gym so that way I can beat. Well, no, Kaji don't care. Kaji don't want you. That's all me, Mama June. You know. Wait, what happened, Tekken John? Oh. Yeah. I feel like Jack players are like Shaheen players and Raven players where it's like you don't see enough of them. So if you don't actually lab them, it's not hard, but it's like you don't know what they want to do. Kind of like Leo players. When you run into a Leo player, it's very hard to tell what they want to do. Appreciate it, brother. Ooh, hell sweep. Nice hell sweep. Ooh, nice Wavu. Ooh, that was a nice Wavu. That was a nice Wavu right there. Yeah, see, like that. Retro. You can jab him out of Party Crasher if you catch him. Like, if you block the first two, you can't jab him out of it. I don't know how to convert off it because it's a float. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a firm believer in these guard crush moves were not necessary. They shouldn't have never been put in the game. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Most definitely. I know, yeah. That's why I feel like as a defensive player I struggle because I'm always thinking like
Get ready for the next battle.
hold up. Somebody just what the hell? Did I miss something there? Nah, I got an alert on one of my oh there we go. Yo, Watchers Grim, thank you for following the Dragon Nation. Appreciate you. Welcome. Alert popped up on my streams because I got two streams up. Like sometimes I have to like quickly switch between them to get the alert. Yeah. But now it's like you said Tekken John. Or do you care if I call you Terry? I'm just gonna call you Terry because I'm getting confused in my head. Like I'm yeah. Yeah. But but now like I feel like that's where I have a problem with Terry, where it's like become a very defensive and technical player. It's like sometimes it's like I can't compute what my opponent is doing when they're just like trying to bulldoze me. It's like what the fuck do I do? Yeah. I know, bro. If I met Harada in real life, I'm giving him a 2-piece and a biscuit. Like, straight up. Mind you, it's not going to be I hate. It's just, like, it's not out of hate. It's just that you messed up and it took you this time to acknowledge it. So, you know, it's just like when a kid does something bad and you got to be like, yo, I'm mad to beat you. I love you, but I'm mad to beat you still. Yeah. My best advice to you, Retro, is that if he goes in heat, just try to watch out for the guard break. Try to watch out for the guard break. And when he goes in stance, try to always be ready for the rocket kick. Because if you duck both of those, then you can launch them. So, yeah, all you gotta do is block that. You hit it while wall rising 4. Yeah. I feel like when he's further back, he does homing moves. When he's up close, he doesn't really do a lot of homing moves. Ooh, nice pickup. Ooh, nice stuff. Okay. If he wins this, he's gonna be on what, 2-win streak? And then he's gonna have to wait till he's gonna be a minute before he gets taken away. Cause I set it up so that it's yeah, I set up so that once you get 2 wins, it rotates. That way everybody gets a chance to play. So. Yeah. What the funny thing is, I don't know if the next, the next patch is going to tackle the damage of airborne combos, but the thing that like makes me a little bit worried about that is how they do it. Because if you tackle the length of the airborne combos, which would essentially tackle the damage as well, then that's fine. But if you actually tackle or try to nerf the damage numbers, but then the combos are still super long, it's like, alright, now I'm doing this long combo for minimum reward, which is going to also have a negative impact. So it's like, their best bet is to nerf the length of the airborne combos. Where it's like, somebody can only get 1 tailspin and 1 tornado at max during the combo, and if you try to do more, then it drops. But if they hit the numbers and keep like the ability to still tailspin and all that, it's going to be a bad nerf. Like, it's not going to be a good one. There we go. Oh, nah, no, hold up. They being tricky now. Grim trying to trick you up now. Okay. Ooh, nice. High crush. Oh yeah, now these guaranteed moves need to fucking go, bro. Like, yeah, like unless you get a counter. Yeah, unless you get like. Oh, hold up! I just put in the wrong thing. Ah, goddamn it! It might be. Oh, what you mean the move you just did? Retro. Oh, I did not see it. There we go. Yeah. So for anybody that is part of Dragon Nation, if you Nation, okay, English. But if anybody that's part of Dragon Nation and Twitch or YouTube, if you would like to join the Discord, that's the link to the Discord. You can join in. I got a bunch of panels on there. I got one where we talk about Tekken, about gaming in general, about anime. If you got any funny memes that you would like to share with the nation and share the laugh, feel free to post on there as well. And I also have a tab for suggested content, whether it's YouTube videos or games that you would like to see me stream. So that's a good way to be connected with the community, as well as just interact more with the community by joining the Discord. Also, whenever I do player matches, I also join the chat channel in the Discord so we can talk, converse, share tech, and grow as Tekken players together. So that's another way to also interact with the community and join another fun, right? Join the laugh, join the giggles and whatnot, you know, join the good talk. Right now, I got Terry and Retro in the Discord server chat channel. We having a blast, you know. So don't be afraid to join it, and you can join in that when you do join the player lobbies. But yeah, I do agree that a move should only be have a guaranteed follow up if you counter hit. If you do not get the counter hit, a move shouldn't you hit them and then it just guarantees the follow up, unless it's a natural string and you catch them. But it's like a natural string should be strict. Like there's only certain instances where like it should be considered a natural string. Yeah. Like, you're like the only time I feel like a move should get a follow up or guaranteed follow up is if it's a punish and it's a natural string punish, or if it's a counter hit and the counter hit guarantees the follow up of the next move. If it's not a guarantee or if it's not a punish or a counter hit, I don't think a player should hit you like low, mid, or high, and then they just get a guaranteed follow-up. That's stupid. Or, like, I don't feel like a character should hit you low and they get a guaranteed tornado. That move that Anna has, where she hits you low and it just automatically does tornado, so you're automatically in wall carry, that move is stupid. That should not be a thing. The only time that should give tornado is if it's counter hit. Exactly. Like, I don't know what they thought they were doing. Like, why the heck does... And not to mention, that low that Enna has is super fast and is deceptive. It's deceptive because there are other moves that look like that to a certain extent. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Kimurata? Hope I said your name right.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, this is the Jin, right? That's you fighting right now. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
Oh yeah, bro, I even noticed that bro pants is nice. But yeah, like no move should be guaranteed unless they're fucking punishes or counter hits. Like Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that shit's broken as fuck, too. Yeah. Yeah. Man, bro, it's crazy, bro. Lars? Bro, he jumped to S tier. And the funny thing is, a lot of Lars players are downplaying. Was like, bro, he's one of the best characters in the game right now. Like, let's be honest, bro. Like, he can't. He's one of the best characters in the game right now. Yeah. For real. Especially in Heat. Like, the fact that if he does a move, he gets an electric bolt that hits afterwards in Heat, meaning every hit hits 2 times, is crazy. Like, when he's in Heat, all his hits, well, not all of them, but when he's in Heat, there are certain moves, and there's a good number of them, that hit 2 times. Because they hit, and then the bolt of electric strikes where it hits at. So it literally locks you in place, which is stupid. Like, yeah. Exactly. Like, bro. Yeah, like, bro, fucking Lars' stomp and Heat out of stance is so much more dangerous because of that fucking electric bolt. Like, I used to be able to handle Lars', well, actually, no, I used to be able to punish Lars' stomp in Heat or out of Heat. But it's like, you can't punish Lars when he's in Heat because of that electric bolt. You can't punish his stomp. You can't punish a lot of his lows anymore because if you try to punish, you will get clipped by the fucking electric bolt. Exactly. Los, if you're on my friends list, then just look up my name and join the lobby. It's open. To be honest, what are your thoughts on my Jack? I had to pick him up since I lost Gigas when Tekken dropped and had to learn a new character day one. So Watcher's Grim, I'm gonna give you my honest opinion, right? And I always say this with people. I judge how good you are by you as a player, right? So if you're using sidestep motions, if you're using pokes, if you're got good spacing, stuff like that. Oh, you don't have me added, Los? Ah, damn. So Los, look up DatDragonJ and send me a friend request. Tell me what your PSN name is. I'll add you, and then I can invite you that way. But yeah, Watchers Graham. So I judge a player based off that. So as far as what I saw, how you played Jack, you had good side steps, and your spacing was decent and whatnot. So like. You as a player, Watchers Grim, I think is good, right? You had good side steps in there. Your spacing was decent. You had some pokes in there. So you as a player is good, I personally think. Because once again, I judge people based on the player, not the character. So as a player, I think you're good. As a character, I think Jack is busted. That's my honest opinion. So you as a player, yeah, I think you're good, right? You're good player, decent player, however you want to say it, right? Good player. But the character, I think Jack is busted. Because I always judge by the player. And I always say the player makes the character. In Tekken 8, sometimes the character can make the player depending on where your foundations lie at. But I feel like you got good foundations, you're a good player. But as a character, I think Jack is still broken, right? There's a lot of options that he has where it's like, it's not completely broken, but there are instances where it's like, he can bum rush you. So, like, as a character, I still think Jack needs to be adjusted. And that's my personal opinion. Like, for example, I love June. I don't like the fact that 1+2 hour BR stance is tracking. It don't need to be fucking tracking. That was a stupid idea, right? I'm critical of this game. Even June's freaking install didn't need it. Stupid fucking idea. They could have did balancing a different way and made her a good balanced character. Didn't fucking need it. Brian, his low out of Snake Edge Snake Eyes, his new install, fucking stupid. Zafina, her new install, with her shit that make her plus frames, fucking stupid. A lot of lows that they gave these new characters that they didn't need, stupid as hell. Like, for example, Reina. Why would you give Reina a low to cover a weakness? That was her whole thing. Her lows is risky. Why would you give her a low to cover that? So it's like, there's a lot of characters that I am critical of. And once again, that's including my character June. But I don't, that's why I don't judge how good you are by the character you play. I look at you as a player. Like, what are you doing? What are your options? How are you moving? Because there's a lot of characters in here that just need to be adjusted. Some characters need minor adjustments, some need major. Like, for June, she needs a minor adjustment. Take away the tracking on her 1+2 Amiyari. Take away that stupid ass install. She doesn't need that fucking install. Stupid. They could did something else to make her a balanced character. Sophina, they need to figure out, they need to go back to her and figure out why she then became a fucking demon lord and she can freaking start throwing Azusa's power around like it's nothing. Her install, stupid as hell. Alyssa, that new chainsaw move she got, shit, take that shit out. Delete it. Control Alt Delete. She don't need that. Why? Leo, he don't need that new low he got. Hell, Harang, he doesn't need none of the new shit he got. Like, they could just adjust him to make him a little bit more balanced. Probably by buffing him a little bit and just making some of his attacks in line with more balanced gameplay. But his new moves is like, he need none of that shit. That shit was broken. King? 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 They need to take King to the back of the alley, take the Nerf back, and beat the mask off him. Just saying. Yeah. Like. Oh no, Dragunov got off easy, Watchers Grim. He got off easy. Dragunov is still good. He can still do bullshit. In fact, his new moves is kind of stupid, because now he can do more shit out of stance and more grabs. Yeah. The only characters that got gutted in this fucking patch was Lee, Law, and it was another character that got gutted as well. There's only like 3 characters that got gutted in this patch. Everybody else either got overbuffed or got moves that were not necessary to bring them in line or in a balanced state for them to be enjoyable but balanced. So it's like it's not needed. You send a quest. My username is bugs for. Lowe's, did you send me a friend request? Send me a friend request. So, if you see my name, so hold on, let me see. No, stop. So, Lowe's, type in DatDrag. Basically, type in my Tekken name without the TTV and send me a PlayStation friend request because I can't leave the lobby because it's already started. I'll accept the PlayStation friend request. And then I'll send you an invite. Or you'll be able to find me that way. Oh, then, I definitely agree, Watchers Graham. Law needed adjustments, but he didn't deserve what they did to him. And Lee, I used to think Lee was broken, but once I learned how he plays, I fucked Lee's up. They didn't need to do him like that. They did him dirty. They did Lee and Law dirty. Like, that was not necessary. But it's like I said, when they did the season 2 patch, they messed up. When they did the season 2 match, they messed up. And freaking they gutted characters that didn't need to be gutted. They, instead of just bringing characters more in line, they gave characters moves that they didn't need instead of bringing them more in line and balance them out. And then some characters, they's like, you know what? They took a whole bag of candy and fucking threw it at that character. It's like, have fun. If you understand my analogy. No. They said they just gave them control and let them go crazy with it. And that's just facts. Alright, I got you. Appreciate you for stopping by, Terry. Appreciate it, and appreciate the matches.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what we got here. Sent the PS5 one. Alright, yeah. As long as the like, as he sent it to my... Oh, there you go. I got you. Alright. I got you, Wolf. Okay, so the last step can be step. Okay. See, now I got that movie in your head. See, now I got the movie in your head, so you throw you off a little bit. Alright, what's the mix? What's the mix? Oh, why not? I tried. If I would did the one I was talking about, I tried. I'm like, I'm gonna do that. What? Oh my god! If I would did the if I would did the other one. tried to sidestep. I tried to sidestep. No. I'm not dead, though. Oh. What? That should have fucking punished. Oh, bro. Bro, I should have punished you when I blocked that low. That's bull. That was a full punishment when I blocked that low. You know it. You know it, Terry. That should have launched. I had it. Oh my god. I got hold. I got hold. Oh shit. Okay. I'll stay on the ground. I will stay on the ground for as long as I have to. Arrow's going for. I have the timing right. God dang it. I should have just did the tracking. I tried to mix it up. Why do I keep thinking I'm plus right there? I could have punished that if I would just waited. Actually, no, if I would just got it, I could have punished that. Ooh, that was good. That was good. I thought that then I thought that electric was coming. That was good. I have an uncle who's a Kazuya player, and if you saw his wave dashes, you will understand why. It's not a part of everything. This is for the popcorn, the drinks, the soda. It's for everything right here. Oh, man, this movie. Alright, let's get it. I was moving too much. I was moving too much. Ooh. Motherfucker! I thought you were gonna try to wave that shit. Oh, I'm max. I could have got the I could have got a 14 frame launcher off of that. Oh, your plus stream does that. Okay, I thought I could challenge that. That's my fault. You saw you dirty. That was good. Are you plus off a wall? It does the wall give you plus? I've never had nobody do the wall hit before. I didn't know if it gave you plus or not. Good stuff. You know what? Actually, that is punishable. What am I saying? Well, I'm not surprised. That is punishable. Punishable at 14 frames. Good shit. Sent a PS5 one. Yeah, I did. I did see that, Lowe's. Let's see. Alright, so I'll send you an invite. Nah, you good, man. I appreciate you for stopping by. Oh, definitely, bro. So I might do the one tomorrow a little bit early because I gotta go help a friend move. So it's probably gonna start like 3 to 6. But I'll put out a tweet on my Twitter and whatnot. You too, man. You have a nice night. Peace. Alright, let's see. Musician. Oh, okay, I see you. There we go. Alright, I just sent you an invite, Lowe's.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. Watchers, Graham. But like that, I feel like that is a situation with all characters where if you know the character knowledge, they can be punishable. Not really the problem, but the thing that Tekken 8, or rather, I'm not gonna say the thing is, but the thing that Tekken 8 kind of has, is that it has way more moves than Tekken 7, so there's a lot more knowledge you need to know between character matchup, character diversity, and like your character knowledge. So it's like Jack can be punishable if you know the knowledge, or if you know the matchup. Right? That can be said about any character, right? If you know the matchup, they can be punished. But I'm a believer of like some characters and then they got too much, some characters didn't get enough, and then some characters got tools that they just didn't need. Like, why? Yeah. Nah, I had to take a minute. When you streaming and talking, you gotta take a minute, let that voice rest for a minute. Yeah, also I'm like catching up with the chat as well. Watchers, Grim. There you go, Watchers, Grim. Well, that's the point of these lobbies, right? The point of these lobbies is to, once again, meet people of like mind that enjoy Tekken as well as like get different matchups. Play against different characters, different play styles. So not only can you enjoy Tekken, but also we can help each other grow as Tekken players and truly get better as we go along. Yeah, that player is some viewer in my chat, and apparently they I guess it was a joke name, but it was the wrong name. They're going to change it soon. So, oh no, it's definitely a funny name. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, so at the end of the day, we're here to, like I said, help each other get better, enjoy the game together, and I want to make a community at so I want to make a community where we can all enjoy, laugh, have fun, play good ass Tekken. Of course, Tekken is probably gonna be one of the main things I do on my channel, but I plan to do other things and branch out to other games as well, whether it's fighting games, hard games. I do like that genre, RPGs and whatnot. So, because there are other genres that I like, but at the end of the day, I want to make a channel where you come here, you enjoy yourself, you have fun, you talk to people of like mind that are gamers and enjoy gaming, and you leave with a smile on your face. That's what it's about. Leave with a smile on your face and make sure you had a good time. I want to make your day a little bit better if I can. That's the point of my channel. I'm going to give me some juice next time. Nah, let me give me some more water. No, gotta make sure to... Yeah, I'm here. Just call me Dragon. You too, Watchers, Graham. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in. Appreciate it. And you have a nice night. And just remember this. When you wake up tomorrow, you can accomplish anything you want to. You're awesome and you're amazing. Thank you for the support. Truly. And good matches on your part as well. I'm gonna make me a sausage after I get finished streaming. Yeah, with some barbecue sauce and relish. Retro, just call me Dragon. Yeah. That way you don't have to like. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, Lee was fighting Jim's main, so they kind of gutted his main. Mm-hmm. It's funny seeing a Law and a Lee player play each other and they're both crouching. You know they both want to do the slide. And it's just like, who gonna pull the trigger first? Well, not even that. It's like both Lee and Law have a slide. So like when y'all both are like, it just happened where both of y'all were crouching. So it was funny because I'm like, I know both in both of y'all minds, y'all like, I won the slide. But it's just a matter of who's going to pull the trigger first. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's like I said, the way they did it, nobody moved in character tier. Every character stayed in the exact same tier they were at in season one because of the way they did it. The only characters that move probably in character tier is Lee and Law, because they gutted them so bad. But everybody else, they stayed exactly where they were at. GG. So like, so when you're fighting a June player, right? That's good. The one thing you want to be wary of is if they're creating space. If you see a June player creating space, they're essentially making space for you to come forward, for them to either forward to you, or for them to down forward for you, right? Or even forward for you for a counter hit. Because a good June player will work towards their strength, and June's strength is mainly poking, right? Because like if you notice, I'm not really doing no big moves. A lot of my moves are just pokes. So like if you see a June player poking or like trying to create space, more like they're a good June player, and they're only doing that to like kind of set you up for like big whiff punishes or counter hits. Like even that right there, that tracking high, that's +3. So all I'm doing is trying to get you to hit a button on +3 so that I can punish you, right? It's not really a big punish you can get off of that unless I get a counter hit, but it's just kind of setting you up to get a punish off it. That's why sometimes you'll see me do things and I'll like go in the stance and I'll hold it, or I'll like do like a poke or two and I won't do nothing. So even with her, like, even like I said, a lot of things I know. It's just I've been playing her since the beginning, so there's a lot of tech that I know. I mean, a lot of things I do are just like a lot of tech that I do that mainly set up. A lot of poking and just kind of see, like, essentially, I'm trying to look to see what you're gonna do so that I can punish it. Like, how are you gonna react? Like, are you gonna respect my frames? Are you gonna sidestep every time I push a button? Right? Are you gonna try to use movement, which is what you're supposed to do, to try to get around my pressure? Right? Like if I see how I got you constantly sidestepping, And that's when, like, as a good player, I'm gonna start throwing this out, right? Because then it traps you where I want you to be at. Yeah, so like definitely got good patience and good movement. It's not just a matter of like right there when you got that side step, you should have punished me. I don't know what June's launch punish is, but when you got that side step using the side of me, you should have did like a quick 14 frame launcher, or like a 12 frame launcher if you got one. Yeah, I got you. Man, that's why I said like that's why like when I do these sessions or do these third matches, I try to help people out as much as I can, right? 'Cause like I said, I love Tekken, and I want other people to enjoy it. So if I can help somebody be a better player, I'm all about it, right? Because I want somebody to enjoy it at the same level I enjoy it at. And when you get to that point where you know the frame data, and you got the character knowledge, and you know how to, like kind of apply that to a match, it's such a good feeling. And you know what I mean, like I said, I want everybody to be able to feel that excitement. Yeah, it's loads from the stream. Holy shit, we've been going for that long.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm just looking at something.
Round one. Fight.
Well, I don't got work tomorrow. Honestly, I I was having fun with the viewer matches. I didn't realize it was that fucking late. Yeah, it's that, and I was having fun with the viewer matches, so I legit didn't realize it was that late. Ah, okay. I should have waited right there. Ah. That? Oh, that probably hit mid. Okay. Yeah, I got Cash App Jari. Yo, what up, Six Guy? How you doing? Thank you for joining into the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I might be ending this soon. Like after this match, I'm probably gonna let one more rotation go through. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't play a lot of Azucena, so gotta adjust to her. Okay, so I can't sidestep that? Here's that low. Basically allows her to transition back into her stance. That hits me on sidestep? That? Okay, that hits me on sidestep. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna let probably one more rotation go through. I just accept that at this point. Well, log in though. Yeah, I got Cash App Jari, but what am I saying? I was about to say something. But I'm gonna set up the donations button. I think I set it up wrong, so I gotta reset it up. Yep, looks like it. Or Minnie Mouse, one of them. No, he wouldn't do that. Well, I mean, he put Negan. Never mind. He put Negan in Tekken 7, so he put Negan in Tekken 7, so anything's possible. Hmm? Mm-hmm. There's a block button. There's a block button. Mom, was you calling me for the sausage? I've been up on it. No, it's not. It's not. That's one of the reasons why I say when I judge a player or when I judge a player, I don't judge them based off the character they use. I judge them based off of how they play. Right? Like if I see a player and they're playing this game like it's a 2D game, they're just going forward without any movement options, any like kind of small Tekken, any like clear evidence of they're trying to set up or condition their opponent, then I'm like, okay, at that point, yeah, you're not a good player, right? You're not using none of the mechanics of Tekken. You're not really thinking about how you're attacking, and you're just moving forward like it's a 2D game. And that's why it's like I judge based off of the player. So if I see you doing that, my eyes, you're not a good player, right? No matter what level you're at, you're not a good player. But if I see you doing some of that, or I see a resemblance of that, I see like some of that trying to be done, now I'm like, okay, you're a competent player, right? And then at that point, I'm like, alright, depending on what level you do that, depending on what level of player you are, but you are a competent player, right? Where you're trying to play the game versus you're just playing a 2D fire and you're just hitting buttons, you know what I mean? Because you're just going forward. And that's why I always judge based off the player. Now, when it comes to the characters, it's like I judge a character separately, right? And you can be a good player and use a broken character, right? Just to use a character that is unbalanced doesn't necessarily make you a bad player. But it's like, I'm like, you gotta acknowledge when your character has bull and whatnot, you know? Like, I'll use myself as an example first. I love June. I've played June since the beginning. But I've said in the beginning that her heat needed to be toned down, which they did, and then they nerfed her 3 times, which wasn't necessary. But like now I'm like, her install she does not need. Like that was an unnecessary buff. Right? And it's not too much, but it's not needed. Right? Because there's still a certain percentage you gotta get when it before it gets activated, but she doesn't need it, right? Her beam being that long or having that range when it's activated is unnecessary. Her beam shouldn't reach that far when she has her install activated. Granted, it takes a minute to after her install, so by the time you get it, you're probably gonna be able to last round anyway. But it's still unnecessary. You know, like their install wasn't needed. Her new move out of her Miari stance, once again, not needed. Right? It's a cool move, but was it needed? Now, if they're trying to add that move because they want to give her a new move, they could easily add that move, made it so that it's neutral on hit, and took away the tracking. And I'm like, alright, that's a cool new move she got. But they didn't do that. They gave it too much. Even like her stance transitions that make her like +9 on some of her stances, once again, was not needed. She didn't need none of that. That was unnecessary. I'm a June player and I'm saying that was unnecessary. But yeah, so it's as a player you can be good, but that doesn't mean your character doesn't have stuff that's not needed, right? Jack is a prime example. Dragon is a prime example. Azazina is a prime example. Her being able to transition to her stance with that low and that new move she got was not needed. She was already very impressive with her stances, and they just made it more impressive. Jack, Hish wasn't needed. Brian getting that new freaking low with Snake Eyes install was not needed. GG lows. Dragunov stuff wasn't needed. Freaking who else? The new stuff they gave Raven wasn't needed. Reyna didn't need that new fucking low. That was unnecessary. Why? Why she need a new low? Her whole point was her lows were risky. Why the hell did you need a new low? Leo dang sure didn't need that new tracking low he got. That shit was ridiculous. It's a low and it's tracking. Why they give Leo that low? Same thing with Harine. Why they give him the mids? That shit wasn't needed. People understand, like, I love this game, but I am critical about every character. Exactly. I love this game, but I am critical about every character, including my character. Some of this stuff, look at me, chat, was not needed.
Get ready for the next battle.
All they needed to do was give the character some new moves. We have some new stuff to play with. Balance the character so that hopefully the tiers can get more in line. So it's not, you're not overly impressed with certain characters. And then, you know, put out the fucking information and then give us some returning characters and a brand new character in the States. That's all they needed to do. All they need to do. But they was like, you know what? We about to kick down the door and bring the whole freaking marching band. We about to march all over y'all freaking concerns. Y'all. Yo, what up, full clip? So, it's like, as a player, you can be a good player. But if your character has stuff that's not needed, you gotta, like, own up to it. Like, I own up to it with June. I owned up to it June when she first came out and they nerfed her freaking heat. That was a needed nerf. That was understandable. They nerfed it 2 more times and I don't know what Harada was thinking. Like, maybe he just doesn't like girl characters. But then again, there's freaking Xiao Yu and Alyssa, so maybe he just doesn't like freaking June. Like Xiao Yu, she didn't need none of the buff she get. Why would you give Alyssa a new chainsaw move and make her chainsaws more impressive when people were saying her chainsaws is already impressive enough? Tell me that. Am I crazy? Yeah. Don't get me started on Lars. They just sat there and said, Lars, you sit down right here. We about to, I kid you not. The best analogy I can use is that they looked at Lars, said, right, if Lars was a kid, this is the best analogy I can give. They looked at Lars, looked at their table of candy, took a bag, dumped half the table in there, and threw it at Lars. Have fun. Go crazy. Just saying. So, love the game, but They fucked up with season 2. Let's just keep it a whole beanstalk. They fucked up. Yeah. So Retro, if I give you a little advice, when you're using June, don't hold her stance. Like, do her stance, like, well, her Miari stance, that back 1+2, don't hold it. If you're going to that stance, know what you're going to do out of that stance before you go into it. Because if they're good and you're in that stance, unlike other people's stances where there's... Yeah. The only reason I'll say don't hold Miari stance, which is that freaking where she kind of does the God stance, is because unlike other people's stances where they have auto parries and they're blocking, she doesn't have no parry in that stance and she's not blocking, nor does she have a power crush. So if somebody's good to have enough reactions and you wait too long, they can smack you, and because technically you're not blocking and you're in a stance / attacking quotation marks, you're gonna get the counter hit. They're gonna get the counter hit properties. So if they're good, they're going to react, smack you in that stance if you hold it, and you just gave them a free counter hit. The only stance that you should hold is Genjutsu. And that's the one where she goes forward and like kind of does that crouching. Yeah, that. That's the only stance that you can hold. And the only reason is because it has a power crush. So you have some time to kind of mix up your opponent and they have to kind of guess a little bit whether you're going to do the power crush. So that's the only one you hold. In that stance, you're only in for 3 seconds anyway before the game takes you out of it anyway. Like Genjutsu, you don't hold. You're in Genjutsu stance for 3 seconds, and then the game automatically resets you back to neutral. But that's like the one stance that you can hold because you have multiple options out there for different situations, so you can kind of play mind games with your opponent and mix them up. But if you do like the stand forward with your hands out, which is Miari stance, don't hold it. If you're gonna go to that stance, know what you're gonna do. Because if you do that and they have good reactions, you're gonna get fucked. You good? Now yeah, full clip. Lars is 50-50 king. Lars is once I attack, get on the roller coaster, I'm gonna take you for a ride. That's what Lars is. Once he attacks, especially when he's a he, you get on that roller coaster and Lars takes you for a fucking ride around the town. What is that, Jari? I don't know how you hop on rank without warming up. In all honesty, when it comes to that, I usually play it like I play this game offline as well. So like I have the days right there where I'm always keep my hands warm. But also I'm the type of player where, well, I'm the type of person where once I get that muscle memory, right? That muscle memory is there. So for me, I don't need to warm up for the muscle memory to go into work. And plus, when I'm put in a situation where I'm playing against another player, I'll warm up faster. So for me, it's like I don't really need that warm up time. It's like I can jump in, get in the mindset. Because my thing is like I already have an idea of how I want to play June, no matter what, in any situation. The only thing that I do is minor adjustments to adjust to how my opponent plays, and I do minor adjustments to adjust and adapt to how my opponent reacts to the way I play. But I already have a mindset of how I want to play June in my head whenever I play Tekken, so I don't really need to warm up to know how I'm going to play her. You know you can launch that, right? Retro. If you block that freaking claw move with June, you can launch that with Ryzen 4. No, not that. I'll. So when Jin does that like freaking turnaround and he does that like claw swipe at your leg, if you block that low and you have the reactions, Wall Rising 4 gets you a freaking launch off to that. Whatever the input is for when he like does that claw at your leg, that used to freaking automatic tornado. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it's down to whenever. Yeah, that move. If you block that retro, that's a 14 frame punish. So you can wall rising for it. Or I'm sorry, wall rising 3. Because your wall rising 3 is yeah, your wall rising 3 is 13 frames. So if you ever block that from a gym player, just wall rising 3 it. I know, your RG3 is 14 frames. Yeah, because that's a 14 frame punish. But either way, you block that, wall rising 3, 14 frame punish, gets you a launch. Yeah, see, yeah, so like my wall, yeah, like, I don't see this. I don't know why people ask me that. Like, my wall carries do way more damage. Even, like, yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now. Well, I don't know how you want to play. I don't know if you're trying to get her install super fast. Me personally, I don't think she needs her install, so I don't really care for it. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is. So I don't tend to like throw out her Cosmo powers just to like kind of get the install meter filled. I don't know if you do it personally. But typically you can get more damage without the like you can consistently get 100 to 104 damage, or even consistently 88 to 90 damage without using that new move out of Miari stance. If you stay after a stream, I can show you some of what I mean, or some of what I mean. If you stay after the stream, retro. Yeah, so if you stay after the stream retro, I can give you some sample wall carries, which would do more damage. Like I said, they won't fill her install as fast, but I mean, I don't think she needs it. If you're looking to fill that install, then I mean your wall carries is better. But if you're looking just for pure damage, then I can give you some wall carries. Okay. Y'all heard Fatal Fury. Wow, I heard Fatal Fury Shida was is good. I know I plan on getting it at some point. When I got some more dosh, I definitely plan on getting it at some point. So it might be something that appears on my channel at some point in time. Look forward to it. But I heard it's good. I know a lot of Tekken players that have stopped playing Tekken are going to City of Wolves. I know I played the demo personally, and I enjoyed it. Like, as a fighting game, I definitely enjoyed it. Alright, so I'm gonna end it here. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here, and also retro. If you want to stay in the Discord call, and I can show you some things. Here, go ahead. But for everybody that stopped by, tuning in, thank you, appreciate you. If you stay here with me for this long, you're amazing. Thank you for the support, and thank you for staying this late. We got a good ass streaming. We got some good ass Tekken with the viewer matches. I don't think everybody for this that stopped by for the viewer matches, joined the Discord, joined the call, and just able to have not only good Tekken conversation, but also vibe, enjoy each other's company, have fun, enjoy some good ass Tekken, and help each other out, and share Tekken, all that good stuff. I am going to be helping a friend Saturday, so I'm not going to be streaming Saturday, but I am going to be streaming earlier. Well, I technically I'm going to be streaming Saturday. I'm not going to be streaming late. I'm going to be streaming earlier Saturday. I'm going to tweet out when it starts, but I'm probably going to start streaming 3 to 6 instead of my usually 7 to 10. And, you know, when I go a little bit later like I did today. So I'm going to stream 3 to 6, or either 3 to 6 or 2 to 6. Yeah, for 4 or 3 hours. We don't know yet. But I'm be streaming Matt early tomorrow, so look forward to that. We're going to get some more Tekken in, have some more fun. And once again, I want to thank y'all for all the support. Thank y'all for stopping by, tuning in. Thank y'all for staying with me for this long. Hopefully, enjoy the Tekken, enjoy the player matches, enjoy the rage, enjoy the conversation, and just enjoy me, you know, talking about my love for Tekken, but also expressing my concerns with Tekken, right? Because at the end of the day, we all want Tekken to, if you enjoy Tekken, you want it to be good, you want it to prosper, but there are some concerns that, you know, they need to address, and hopefully they address it soon. But with that being said, this is your boy DatDragonJ. Love y'all, thank y'all, appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all go to sleep well rested and ready to tackle any challenge y'all face tomorrow. Because y'all awesome, y'all amazing, I know y'all can. As always, say it with me. Keep it grizzy. Good night, love y'all. Deuces.